So I figure out where the fuck we were. Well, I would be more than happy to come along. Oh. Do we want to replace Rico with him? Oh, good morning. They said you were still sleeping, so I went ahead and came in. You're dressed lightly. Is that enough? We Atones have some rather unique equipment. Let me explain about the equipment since we're going to be working together. First of all, our basic equipment are guns. There are 3 kinds. Wait. Wait. Okay, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. I remember I mentioned that I was like, oh, wait a second. Wasn't... I was talking... I forget his name. Julian? Whatever the fuck. I forget what it was. Don't crucify me. And we only saw him for like a few scenes. Gun Dad, anyways. And I was like, oh, wait, guns. He's probably the guy. The ammo and the shit we kept seeing in the shops. I was like, it's gotta be him. Jesse, that's what it was. I'm like, it's gotta be him. But wait, it's gonna be Billy, isn't it? It's gonna be Billy, I fucking know it. They were baiting me. They were baiting me. Motherfuckers. Handgun, ether gun, and big gun. The handgun is the only one that can be replaced with other versions of the same kind. I made the other 2 kinds of guns myself, so there are no others to replace them with. I suppose it makes sense. The ethos, the Church of the Ethos is all about like tech and future shit, so like the mechs and all that shit, and the ruins and the relics. So I guess guns make sense for their religion, as long as you don't look at it. I guess it's easy for this to seem weird, looking at it through the lens of what they're basing some of this shit on. But then you gotta realize that their own world exists, right? Anyways. I made the other 2 kinds of guns myself, so there are no others to replace them with. You can power up a gun's attack force by changing its ammo, or bullets, with more powerful ones. To load ammo, press right or left on the directional button. The equipment... Okay, so they're literally saying he is in your party. This will display a sub-window in place of the main equip window, where you can select your ammo. One thing you have to be careful of is that the number of bullets for each gun is limited. To successfully manage your ammo, you must keep an ample supply and reload frequently. But now that I have said this, note that ether guns do not have such a limit. Well, that's about it. Well, I understand it roughly. It's a bit complicated, isn't it? This is a fine gun indeed. I'm sure it has a significant history. Well, of course. It's the famous rifle Martian Machiganator? Machiganator? Something akin to that. Handed down in the Fatima family. What a waste. It's too good for you who just brandished a whip. Wait, it's too good for you who just brandishes a whip. Hey, are you getting sharp with me? Oh, sorry. It's just I didn't think you would have an interest in guns. Well, anyway, Billy, I'd like to know why you became in a town. Well, I'm not interested. I see. The towns help out strangers, so I suppose that would make you curious. No, I don't mean that. I'm curious about your own intentions, personally. I don't know. I just didn't expect you to be in a town at all. I see. Well, since our job is rather unusual, I'll tell you about that too as I explained. How old was I? I don't remember. Maybe around 8 or 9. But then, Dad taught me how to use a gun. One day, He disappeared. He just ran out on us.
He was just trying to get some milk and cigarettes, and they were in 2 different stores. You can't expect him to get to both stores quickly. Come on, guys. It takes some time, man.
He never came back.
Well, yes, he did. Just not right away.
Even so, I stayed in his room alone often. Dad's gun, Dad's smell. Those things are all I had left to remind me of him. But that happiness didn't last long. When I was 12, my house was attacked by Reapers, and Mom was killed. They were looking for Dad, but Mom wouldn't talk. I can still hear the sound of the bullets slowly firing 3 times. I even remember the sound of the empty shells hitting the floor. After that, the Reapers screamed and I heard someone fall. Bishop Stone was the one who helped us then. Meeting him changed my life from then on.
Hey, wait a sec. Do Reapers talk?
Yes. They're not just monsters. Some of them are more intelligent than humans, even. Mara and I hid in the shadows, escaping death. She hasn't spoken a word since. Like a godsend, kind, strong Bishop Stone gave me an example to follow. I wanted to help save someone in need like he saved us. I didn't want there to be any more children like Primera. So I began training at the Ethos to become just like Bishop Stone. I left Prim in the care of the Ethos and entered the monastery. Many years had passed. Finished training at the monastery and became an atone. I returned home to open the orphanage. And he had unexpectedly come back. But he was different. Some terrible accident changed him. Not only his looks, but his character and manner had entirely changed too. I remembered him as a quiet man. But more than that, I thought maybe I didn't really remember him. That's why I could never think of him as a father. But Prim needed a father, and she'd become attached to him. Deep in my heart, I too thought I wanted a father. But even now, I just can't believe that he's my real father. This is going to sound pathetic, but I almost went so far as to sell my body to support Prim, since we only had each other for so long. Despite that, Prim still prefers the father that she never knew, the one who suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Is this where you're gonna tell me Billy's a girl?
I'm a sold your body. Don't you know, kid? There are things you can get back once sold, and there are things you just can't. Wouldn't you see that? Of course I refrained, but they said they'd give me 3,000 gold for one night. You fool. Listen, next time you and your sister need help, just come to my ship. We're self-sufficient. And so, at least you don't need to worry about food and a place to sleep. Now, don't you ever say sell your body in front of me ever again. Gah. You understand? You have much better options. Could this be Maybe you are a nice guy after all. Oh, why don't you just come out and say thank you? Jeez. Well, you haven't taken care of us yet, so I won't say it. Cute kid, real cute.
Definitely an odd toss-in, I won't lie. Who offered him that money? Because we found it's the church. We probably want to go take Prim and to bring her very far away. The rest of the orphanage too, for that matter.
Looks like we've made it already. Can it be transport ships being attacked by Reapers? Can anyone help us?
How do we want to do this? Is Faye even... Yeah, isn't Faye like down for the count right now still? Yeah. I would like to put Shatan in there, but I would like to keep Ellie on hand. But Bart is really good to have on hand too. Shatan's just nice because he can heal. Fuck, this is a tough one. Billy actually looks tankier than fucking Bart, too. That's weird. I mean, more health at least. Alright, for now we'll put Shatan there. And we'll see how things go. Just trying to think of where we have to go to heal here. I think we can go to the doctor, the nurse lady. Alright, lady.
Ghosts don't get injured. That's no fun, is it? I'm a little worried about Faye, but I'll help you anytime.
Oh, okay. Where do we heal up in here? I don't know if I've ever really thought about it. Upstairs wouldn't make sense. Is there maybe a bed in here? Doesn't look like we can actually get into any of the beds. Maybe we can talk to something? Ah, there we go. No, I thought I got a message. Actually, I might have. I know it looks so weird. Give me a second. Oh, what the fuck? One second. I have to fix it. I did receive a message. I knew I did. Okay, cool. Sorry. It wasn't anything important. It just was annoying me that I saw it pop up and then I couldn't figure out what the fuck it was on my phone. I thought I heard something. Okay. This should be a nice little dungeon to go through, huh? I will say, one thing that I think would do well if this game were to get a remake. I know we've mentioned that there's a very low chance that they ever do. But I was just thinking, I don't know if I mentioned this, I probably have mentioned it before. But one thing that I think this game really desperately would need in like a remaster or a remake is genuinely like a large portion of the game to be voiced. And the reason why I say that is there's just so much to read. So much. Which is fine. It's not like I haven't, I mean, you know, several RPGs, especially older RPGs that we've played on stream have, that's been the case, so. But it feels, I don't know, this one feels like it goes above and beyond in that aspect, though. Which just means a lot more storytelling, a lot more character development. Nothing wrong with that. But also they didn't anticipate someone reading out all of their voice, or all of their dialogue, so. There's that, too. We've arrived at the transport ship. Be careful now, Billy. Okay, so we just have to go up. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Oh, wait, I was supposed to buy ammo first, wasn't I? What's our equipment look like? What is a holy habit? It's just a generic defense. Let's go in the middle. It's better than it's got. Oh, fuck, he's a healer. How would we load our game? I want to go back so we can get rid of Shatan. We don't need him.
shit. Let's... Cool. Alright. Emulators and their emulation shenanigans. This one. So I think we have to go talk to Margie. Marguerite, as I think she's the one who does this. Yeah, we'll bring in Ellie. That way we'll have our magic side covered and our physical side covered. I don't think that ever really fucking matters, honestly, but I haven't noticed damage types really being a huge deal in this one. Oh wait, she is here with us. Why are you here? Stay at the orphanage. Oh, it's too late now. Ren, won't you listen? Billy, Mara followed you here because she's worried about you. Can't you see? Let her stay a little while, okay? It's not like she's in any real danger. Well then, don't you go anywhere, okay? Margie, please take care of my little sister. Oh god, I forget how I did this voice. Why don't you ask me that, Chew? That does not sound like the way it used to. That's okay. Go ship, huh? It reminds me of the days Bart and I used to dare each other. Margie, stop talking about that. If you insist. You want to change your party members, right? Sure do. I think this should be the better party setup. Someone's gonna come in here and be like, actually, the min-max way to do this is if you go this and that. Speaking of which, we should probably go buy. I forget where we have to go. Wait, is the gear? Is the... I don't know if the gear shop is the one we need to go to. In all fairness, I make that joke. I can be quite the min-maxer myself. No, it's the lady from the fucking hideout. That's hilarious. So he doesn't have a mech. Okay, there's nothing new in there anyways. I'm just trying to remember where the equipment shop is. I know where the item shop is. It's over here. Brain, stop being fried, please. Here, I think? Do be careful now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he sold weapons and accessories or not. I really should have just checked. I knew he sold shit, so. Wait, I think we already have one of those. Yeah, we do. God, I wish there was an easier way to get to 99. Bum, 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 bum. All right, sir, give me the items. No, we don't need this. All right, we're sitting pretty. I'm really glad we reloaded because I genuinely forgot to do this. So. I'm actually surprised how many games that you save but don't have any load function. Like, why? Like, that's not even like an old game thing. Like, you can't even, like, I've played games where you can load on the spot that are older than this. So I'm curious as to why that is a thing. And I mean, I've played newer games too that you just can't do that. It's just not a feature. Like, I think if I might be wrong on this, and because I don't think we ever had to, and I don't think I ever tried. But I'm pretty certain even like Persona 5 you couldn't. Like, you had to like back out to the main menu before you could load. It's just like, why? We should save first. Oh wait, no, we just saved downstairs. We're good, we're good. Oh, we should we'll remember to equip here in a second. Yeah, we already had a martial rod. Oh, that's right. Fuck, the lunar rod's. Okay, good. And this one's for poison. Serpent Stings for 2 more damage. That's fine. Wait, what? How is the metal vest? Oh, metal jacket, metal vest. I see. We just bought something called a penguin coat. Oh, we already had one. Damn it, I should have really been paying attention. Alright, we'll at least put this on then. Alright, let's do this thing. It's dark. Ooh, something stinks. Something stinks. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this unusual smell is that of the wells. It sure looks like they attacked. One more thing. On the room's middle wall, it's a red switch. If we can get to it, we can turn on the lights. I'm scared. No. Just a little, maybe. see it. Oh, shit, we're being attacked. Wanna go? The answer to the question is yes. Yeah, yes, they do.
God, he does damage.
These guys are pricks. I don't know how to swap ammo. It said it earlier, but it didn't quite make sense. That's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Breakthrough. Oh no, an ambush! What the fuck are these? Fuck, he even heals a lot. It's hard to believe that he's an actual character. Oh, hi. We really need to give Ellie more defense, I think. She is... Bap. Are they dying? I actually don't know. Yeah, we didn't get a good glimpse of what this was last time. Or this time either, for fuck's sakes. Alright. Because I'm pretty certain she has a female-only equipment. That is better than this, but she's still like below everyone in. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Fuck that shit. That's gross and stupid and doesn't look all that good. Do we have anything that gives a decent amount of defense? Leather hat. Ooh. Not that good though. I guess it's better than nothing for now. Which brings her more in line with the rest of them, so. Alright. Alright. We're gonna find this door's locked. Yeah. I had to look. I had to be thorough. Question then becomes, did that do damage to us? No. Great. These guys sure have a lot of arms. Okay. Oh. Just backtrack this. We're just gonna try and get rid of them as quickly as possible. I'd like to start getting more combos, but it's kind of hard to do that when you don't really know what you're going for exactly. nice. Do you mean the store open all now? Oh, I see it. No, wait, no, that's what you already hit. Oh, that was a cool one. She doesn't have her double triangle X one yet. So maybe we can work on that one. All right, so we clearly missed something over here. Part of me thinks that maybe we did. Oh, what about this door? I didn't realize there was a door here. I don't know how I missed that. Bloody shower. So let's just stand in it for longer. Looks like blood. What happened on this transport? No, wait. This is just water with rust in it. Never mind. Let's hurry on ahead. Cabin key. Sounds useful. That sounds like something good. Real quick, before we do this. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Goodbye, mister. That's a shitty level up. The door will not open. More of these nerds.
Sonya! Sonya!
Hey! Oh, hey. The Silver Beret doing his job. Nice. I think I got Battlecast Gnosis. Oh, another one of these nerds.
Sonya!
Sir? That's fine.
Sonya!
Why is he doing this? Stop insta-killing all my teammates, sir. I don't know if RNG's fucking me or if it's his only attack. I should heal Bart, but fuck it. I want the big damages. Just kidding, that wasn't that big. Oh, that's cool. Okay, fire heals him. That's cool, the whole effect. I'm curious to check something. I think he's weak to water, but yeah, okay. I find it incredibly funny how her turn just comes up so quickly with that ability. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, that's not a good idea. If all goes well, he'll get to heal next time. Is it healing light? Oh, wait, which one? Oh, it's holy light. He's got to be close to dead. I know he healed him a couple times, but we've been rapid fire magicking him. Die already, Mr. Bloody.
Dara! Sonya! Dara!
There we go.
I'm counting on you. It's my buddy. I'll call him over here.
What?
Billy, signal! Hey, everybody! It's Shift G! Wind direction, okay. Target coordinate, X1020 and Z303. Roger. Engage autopilot. Catapult ready. Push, pull, yeah, great. Stand by, okay. Ready?
Are these the orphans of, or is this like a, I can't tell if this is like the past or what.
Today's lunch was so-so.
Weaponized orphans.
Just as I thought. This transport's infested. Now let's go to the Ethos and tell Bishop Stone. What? There's something... There's nothing there but some fish jumping around. I love the sea, the cool breeze, so different from the desert. From now on, I'm a man of the sea. Mark my words. Billy, who's Buddy? It's probably its brethren, the giant whales. An entity we wouldn't stand much of a chance against by ourselves. But don't worry, they're pretty slow. Even if that whale's called it, they probably won't reach us in time. But I called for my gear anyway, just to be safe. Oh, faster than I expected. Well, here it comes. Hey! What now? Didn't you just say we wouldn't stand a chance against it by ourselves? It should be any time now.
Oops, you missed.
Great timing on the part of the kids. Guess I owe them one. Well, get ready to get ready, cause here it come.
Wait, what?
Damn it. Well, Get ready, because here we come.
I like to think he's challenging the thing, not the other way around. Rude? That is his HP pool you're fucking with. Oh! Oh! Well, we don't. Still no damage. That's some damage. Ooh, that's some damage! Oh, thank God. Grow bigger, nerd. Oh, okay, he's at his max. Pretty solid boss fight. Despite being kind of easy, but still. Bad level up. Actually, I mean, that's whatever. 10 HP is still pretty decent amount of HP to get, though. Attack, ether. Good. Defense, good. Evade, good. Attack, good. And we get a new gun.
Thank you for helping me, everyone. To be honest, that was too dangerous for me on my own. I couldn't have done it without you.
Is your job always this dangerous?
Never thought you would haul a gear. But what the hell is the Ethos thinking anyway? we atones are merely fulfilling our divine mission. Sorry, it was wrong of me to say that. Don't take it so seriously. So, you're going to report back to the Ethos about your job's results, right? Well, if you like, we can give you a ride. Straight to Ethos HQ. It's on our way anyway. That would be great. So long as it doesn't put you out. I have something to give you as a sign of my gratitude as well. So please, accompany me to the Ethos headquarters. Let's go.
I made a coffee earlier and I haven't fucking touched it yet. God damn it. I was looking at something earlier. There we go. That happens whenever I minimize something else on my other screen for some reason. And if I don't catch it right away, it'll actually maximize the damn game on my other monitor. It is the most annoying thing in the entire world. Oh, this one's already open. I definitely feel better. Like I can physically feel my voice not giving out as much. And I remember like the last couple streams, like an hour in, I was already pretty much ready to stop. And I pushed myself to go longer. So maybe these long stints of not streaming has really been helpful. Honestly, as much as I don't want to admit it, because I enjoy streaming, and we've been actually seeing quite a bit of growth over the past couple games. So I didn't want to like, not stream. But then, I also didn't want to kill myself, so just one of those moments where like health over streaming, basically, right? Just put some sugar in my coffee. I forgot to do that earlier. There was hardly any sugar in this packet. What the fuck? Did I ever put a third one in for good measure? That'll be a little sweet if I'm just high. I don't know. Yeah, one of the issues with using sweetener packets, sometimes there's just nothing in them. I say nothing, but like hardly anything. That one was pretty empty too. Jesus. Honestly, the more I put in this coffee to dilute the coffee, the better. I've been pretty much drinking lattes at this point with how much milk I put in them. Which I will stop doing the moment I feel I can. Oh, yum. My coffee's burnt. That's actually disgusting. What the fuck? Yucky. I need to shave or trim my mustache again. I did a couple weeks ago and then didn't think about it because I haven't been drinking coffee. So there we go. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, my coffee machine must have burnt. Well, that or the grounds were just burnt to begin with. I suppose it may not have been on my end, but still, either way, that's a burnt coffee right there. Yucky. My eye. All right. Now, shall we launch the Yggdrasil? I'm actually a little excited to stream Genshin tomorrow. I like streaming Genshin. It's a really simple, easy game for me to just stream. There's nothing to worry about because I know I'm genuinely pretty decent at the game. Not to mention the game's pretty simple to begin with. But it's also a lot less talking. Like I don't have to read as much. I can just talk whatever the fuck I want, ramble and rant. What the fuck is this thing? Okay, the game's gonna tell me I don't need to ask these questions. Okay, I didn't want to have to do this, but if he's gonna play that game. I'm surprised it survived that. I'm glad that her ether keeps and her attack keeps going up. I actually was kind of enjoying using her as a bit of a red mage. The level ups have been playing nice. I mean, I think she's skewed to level up ether. Also, this is the orphanage, is it not? Where's the ethos at? I actually don't remember. Actually, no, this may be the ethos. I think this is the ethos. I think the orphanage is actually south of us. What are you nerds? What do you want? They're so fucking asking for it, dude. I swear to God. Yeah, that's a decent level. I know. Red cologne, huh? Cool. I'm glad I guessed right on which one it was. I mean, it honestly made more. Oh.
This is... What happened here?
Billy.
Are you all right? What happened?
I don't know. Suddenly I heard a gunshot.
Hey, hang in there. Hey! It's no use. He can't survive with those wounds. Why? Why did this happen? This is Father's shell casing. Damn it, don't tell me he stormed into the Ether's headquarters in desperation.
It's possible with him, I guess. Why would he do that, though? He didn't seem like he had a thing... like a die-hard hate for the fucking...
Ugh. Don't move. Who are you?
What is going on?
There's still survivors.
What is that? You fucking mind, dude? Jesus.
Surya! Surya!
That looks rude. Bat, bat. You can get a better look at it now. Ba-bap. Wow. Ah, it's okay. Look at it. There's some questions about where she got those rocks. Questions we will not answer. Sir? That's my healer you just... Alright. You wanna play that game? We really should do something about him being stopped. I think he's already done. I've been being lazy about it because I figured these were like nothing enemies, but they've been actually quite annoying. Hey, he's poisoned. Now he's dead. The greatest status effect of them all.
Who are these guys? Why are they attacking the ethos? Yeah, watch out, Billy. These guys are professional assassins. What? And everyone... Come on, Billy. There have to be survivors. Let's help them.
Nope. None of the assassins wanted to take a confession, I guess. Alright. The goal is to make sure that they do not get a chance to cast net. You bitch. Please cast it on. Thank you. Just don't cast on Ellie. Thank you. Rude. And then watch as I proceed to not give a flying fuck about what you just did to me. I remember there was some secrets in these rooms, but I don't remember exactly which rooms had them. I think we can kill them as long as we do that. Come on, poison kick in. Thank you. Hey, you next turn. Fuck you, asshole. Really not liking the poison proc, honestly. I think we're gonna swap to the more damaged one. Didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. What? No. Alright, we gotta actually take this fight seriously. That's a lot of enemies. I didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Doesn't it look like there should be like a doorway behind here? How the fuck do I...
Perch!
If you say so, my guy. It's everyone. Perfect. Yeah, it really genuinely looks like we should be able to open or move the bookshelf or something. Alright. Yeah, we might want to Omega Soul after this. Oh, what's this? Oh, I remember these things. I didn't realize that's what they did. Oh. We'll hold off for a second, because we'll probably want to just use that shit on Faye, honestly. Alright, well, it looks like there's no way to enter these, and I assume maybe it's just something we do later on. Because I know there's a secret area that's up above. Oh, wait, this is open now, though. Honestly, this is probably the way to go. And I'm going to go up first.
Your tone? All that awaits those with the ethos is death.
God, I hate these Assassin's designs so fucking much. I get some mad Voldo vibes. That's what I get, actually, thinking about it. I hate that they get to attack right before Ellie. It's actually really annoying. At least he didn't cast Nat. Things could be worse. I don't know if square, square, triangle, triangle is a combo at all, but
What's going on? Are these guys in black gonna kill all of us who were with the ethos?
probably. I think that's kind of the point. Ambush number 2. Oh, never mind. Would have been a good spot for an ambush. Some assassins they are. I'm actually curious what his fourth one is supposed to be. Wonder what's up with all the scripted fights? When there's already random encounters. No, that's all good. Oh, I see it. She didn't do pretty much damage at all.
What's going on? The Tone are in charge of the Ethos. Military, but they've been killed without signs of struggle.
That's when you find out it's like a self-purge. Actually, that would be fucked up, but not far-fetched. If they wanted to paint the Ethos as like a cult, that would actually be a pretty on-brand way to do it, I guess. I don't know what their plan is here, obviously, but... Not to mention, these assassins are incredibly easy. Huh?
What's going on outside? Suddenly men in black stormed in here. The Tones are fighting back for us now. What's happening? I'm scared. What happened to the man in the Ethos? He hasn't been back since he left for the room earlier.
So, okay, so there are some people who are fighting back. Well, at least the kids survived. Silver lining. Yeah, you can see it over there. There's a room. And 2 chests in it.
What is all this about? Who are you all? You're pretending you don't know anything. You may be the leader of the Ethos, but you don't know when you're beaten. It's been exposed. Rebelling against us will cost you your life. Gah!
Pontiff! Damn you!
Holy shit, did they just flay him alive? What the fuck? That was gruesome. I like that one. Huh? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna change out the poison weapon. I forgot it. Let's do that here now. I'm also gonna change off her sleep weapon because it hasn't done fuck all yet. Like, it hasn't procced once. Actually, wasn't this room over here the room that we were in earlier? I don't think we could go any other direction before.
Oh, what's happening? These men in black are killing the Ethos people indiscriminately.
Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna go back up and check that room at the far end. 'Cause I feel like we're definitely going the right way now. I wish we could get Ellie to go first, so she could AoE them. That's what I want. That's fine.
It's over there. And it's impossible to get through here like this.
Huh. Oh, hey! Up to the X. Sealed air. Oh. Okay. Well, we finally were able to get in here. So we could have skipped a lot of this by just taking that one shortcut we found earlier. Health pools are looking a little low for our girl Ellie. Oh, it would be really nice if she could learn that combo already. I'm gonna take a break here, I think, soon. We're gonna try to go at least 4 hours tonight. It's been 2. We'll see how things go. Nice. Now we just need Bart to learn his.
Bishop, are you all right? Oh, Millie, you're safe. The purge has begun. We sinners have brought God's judgment on mankind. God's judgment? What do you mean, Bishop? He's gone. What was he trying to tell me? Purge. I wonder what he meant.
Oh, that was missable. That's like pretty important dialogue, you'd think. Just net my whole fucking team out, don't you? Jesus. God, I hate these. This is pain. Hey, thanks for the Hydra, dude. This is what they call pain. Okay, Bart broke out of it. Okay. I was just gonna run away, but they're forcing my hand. Ooh, my foot is so itchy. Alright, let's not kill Ellie now. Let's play nice. Actually. Combat's weird. Yeah, it's different. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that either. Fuck. I tried to push up, but it hit me with the noise. That's so frustrating. Alright, it's fine. I like it. I just wish I knew a bit more about how to unlock the combos. It feels like it's one of the like trial and error things, but at the same time, they're very useful to have. Oh no, not again. So. Let's see. I really wanted Ellie to just AoE them and kill them all. But it can't be done now. Oh, it is again. What? Why can't I do ether? Oh, her ether is sealed. That's. I don't know why my brain didn't clue into that. What about me? It's fine. We'll try out the cyclone kick. I was going to say, not a whole lot of kicking in this cyclone kick. Look at the guy. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I'm not really big on looking at guides if I really don't need to. And every time we get a new character, they usually have a lot of them auto-unlocked, so I can kind of get a gist of what we're looking at, but... So I've been usually just using that as a bit of a, like, what to do kind of deal. The guy with the gun. Yeah, he's a priest of some sort. They call him an E-tone, but, basically a priest. Yeah, I'll show you one of his combos. Uh-oh, goodbye health pool. Oh, never mind, that only did half her health instead of all of it. Goodbye, assassins. That's not that great to level up, actually. I don't know if he getting ether makes his healing better. It might. That's a really good level up. And that one's pretty good one too. I don't mind random stat increment level ups in games somewhat, but I gotta say, a level of like, what's the word for it? Failsafe would be nice sometimes. Some of the characters, it really feels like they just level up into nothing. At least Ellie always gets ether and Bart always gets defense, so it's like, okay, you can play around that a little bit, but I think Faye always gets attack. Or like, consistently does at least. This looks like the way to go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. We have yet to venture this direction. These look like holding cells.
Are you alright? Please, answer me. I don't know anything. I can't talk anymore. Thank goodness. Hang in there now. Don't worry. I came here to help you. She
A Shavat.
got to contact Shavat.
Shavat? Did she just say Shavat? Isn't that place, the floating one there? Faye said something about it.
These wounds are horrific. He might not survive in this condition.
Come on, let's call my crew on the Eeg and to come and help him out. Okay, so maybe these aren't holding cells. They must have just crawled in here like half dead. What the fuck is Big Joe doing here? Oh my, best buddy! You come all the way to save me, eh? Well done, well done. Someday you'll brag about saving me. Adios, amigos. Well, I said nothing ventured, nothing gained, but we ventured and gained nothing. Anyway. Let's see here. Ambush at the door. Oh, great.
I'll kill you next turn. Woo!
Yeah, let's just kill them. As much as I want to train their combos, I would rather just not have to deal with these nerds. So he has really low damage, but his combos tend to do a lot of damage. Could have did about that damage to both of them. Oh. Now we get to kill them. Oh, just kidding. Okay. Fine. Oh, and she misses. Does he still die? Nope. They've got to be close to learning it. I mean, Ellie isn't, but Bart should be.
Judging from our position, this room is right under the cathedral, which could mean that this is the Ethos databank.
Ethos databank?
And I'm sure of it. This has to be the Ethos databank. This databank holds all of the information concerning the Ethos, from the past to the present, everything. This facility is strictly off limits to us. Only the bishop class can even ever enter this area.
Well, yeah, but even then, this place is, well, it's damn well equipped. Look at it. I say, a facility of this magnitude would even be hard to find in Solaris. Why would the Ethos have such a setup?
Wait a minute. This is Solaris equipment. So, Solaris, don't be so surprised. No matter how vast this world is, such advanced equipment as this could only come from Solaris.
The Ethos has been assaulted by someone, and in the basement we find a Solarian facility.
And the plot thickens.
What's going on here? What is this place? Hey, Billy, do you know anything about this?
Don't ask me. How would I know? This is my first time in here.
Then let's investigate.
Shatan, what is that being displayed there? And it looks like some transmission record from somewhere. And we might be able to find some clues here. Wait 1 moment. Oh, all right. Now I'm able to transmit to the main displays. Ignis conflict status. 37th arms supplement. Upgrading. Report from Nartoon's D2. Wait, what? Report by Bishop Shakon. Wait. Progress of the operation has declined by 30%. So, I'm gonna speculate real quick. I'm gonna speculate that the Ethos was a Solarian installation, but it was run by lambs, so to speak, or at least staffed by them, I should say. But the whole point of it all was to. I'm actually not entirely certain. I don't know where I'm going with that entirely. But Billy, for instance, isn't a Solarian, so that makes a little bit of sense, right? So, and the rest of them weren't. I mean, they could have been, but as far as we're aware, they weren't. I'm curious about that. Anyways, I think that the Ethos has a hand in everything that's going on. I mean, it makes sense. You know how they had a lot of, like, what's the word for it? Military level stuff that neither side was able to access, which would make sense as they had their ties to Solaris. But even then, it was a surprise to Ellie. So there could be more going on here than we know. I assume it has something to do with Shabbat and those weird brainiac looking bulbous head dudes. I have a feeling that's kind of where a lot of this side of things stems from. They could be entirely two different factions, for all we know. But I don't know. We will see.
What the heck is this? Why is the Ethos looking into that kind of stuff? On top of that, Shakan's a bishop? Wasn't he excommunicated from the Ethos 17 years ago?
Well, that can't be the case if he's been sending in regular reports.
Look here. The destinations of all resources collected by the Ethos through trade with each area. All the resources are being sent onto the Solaris homeland. But, why would the Ethos be sending supplies to Solaris? I don't know.
Okay, never mind. And part of my speculation was wrong already.
Well, this is the Solarian language, but it's been encoded. Hold on, what's this? Come on, read up. Hold on, it's hard to translate this stuff. Lambs, Great War, collapse, re-education. Post-war rehab plan. Based on schedule for building gate foundations. Lamb 02 to 04 to Ignis.
Holy shit, I can't stop yawning. It is so frustrating. I hate yawning so much.
The 05 to 08 to Akubi. 11 to 16 to be uniformly distributed. But into practice, Ethos established as an organization.
Oops, my bad.
Supervision by Elders Conference. Supervision by the Gazelle. The Ethos is...
It's all up front. The Ethos is really a subsidiary organization of Solaris.
So, what does this all mean? In short, it's like this. 500 years ago, there was a great war that occurred between Solaris and the Land Dwellers. It's not clear what the outcome was, but after the war, Solaris feared another Land Dweller revolt. So Solaris built a gate, or barrier, that separates Solaris land from the rest of the world's land. The Land Dwellers who lived within this gate were made to dwell as separate races and were thus supervised. To carry out the actual supervision, Solaris established the Ethos.
So in other words, they established the religion as a way of controlling the populace. I see where they go. I see where they're going with this. I probably should. I mean, I not that I didn't know that already, but like where they were going with that in the story. But it makes a lot more sense as the the details now. I guess I didn't see this coming entirely. Now it's a matter of what is Shavat to Solaris and vice versa. That's where the real questions lie now, in terms of like motivations, I guess. Well, suppose we don't. There could be underlying motivations that we're uncertain of, but either way.
So the Ethos is actually controlled by the Gazelle Ministry, Solaris' highest governmental body. So, yeah, Ethos is really a front or a subsidiary organization working for Solaris. Excavation findings, goods, and natural resources from the surface are transported to Solaris by the Ethos.
Yeah, see, it made sense to me originally too, because the Solaris, or not Solaris, sorry, the Ethos had access to like all this shit, and they kind of like were like a neutral party to both sides. That didn't make much sense at first, but you know, you could write it off as like, oh, they're like a country in the middle, maybe, right? Before we knew anything about the world, obviously. I'm talking more like at the start of the game, like perception-wise, right? I just dropped my cover. Cool, awesome. But they but then when we find out that no, okay, they're not really a country. The same way that like Kislev and Ava and Solaris, and so on and so forth are, right? So that didn't make much sense. You know, coming off that, it's like, okay. But, like, you know, maybe they're like this organization of people that are like machine workers and all this other shit, and they have their own, like, method in place so that they don't fund mercenary or pirate groups. So they only fund militaries. It's like they're an arms dealer with a slight level of, what's the word for it? Like a code of honor of some sort. I don't know. Which honestly doesn't make a whole lot of sense either. But it's a small detail that you can latch onto. And I don't know what I was thinking at the time, but thinking back, trying to think like what I would have been thinking, it probably would have been akin to that. I think I would have thought like neutral party of some sort, right? Which is kind of what they were pointing towards, but no, I think this is better. I think this actually turns out to be a little bit more interesting. Or even, for that matter, it was kind of a little bit more obvious once you started seeing a lot more of the heavier religious aspects. But either way.
This also includes human resources, or people used for manual labor and so on. Basically, this here is the window between the planet's surface and Solaris up there in the skies above. According to those records, there have been an enormous amount of goods and people transferred to Solaris.
So the Ethos has been manipulating us, huh? Anything else?
No, the rest is mainly about population distribution and excavation records. The amount of detailed information about races and their biological data kind of concerns me, though.
Well, here's a relatively recent record. It also indicates that there has been a large amount of people sent to Solaris. The majority of them were people who had come to the Ethos seeking help or spiritual salvation.
Oh, that's yikes, dude. If they wanted to cement them as being evil, there's your cement.
This can't be. I've heard nothing of this sort.
So what happened to all those people you've been coming here to help? Or for help?
They became Atones like me.
Surely not all. What happened to the ones that didn't become Etones?
Well,
it's all becoming clear then, huh?
how about it, Telly? Well, there are facilities in Solaris for accommodating surface dwellers, I know. Third-class citizen level. Earth dwellers of various races are regularly sent there as manual labor.
So this is the source of their labor supply.
But it's impossible. What could that be? Even if that was the case, who would kill all those Ethos people and why? This could be your answer. What? The 44th Salvage Plan.
44th Salvage Plan? Isn't that what the captain of the Thames was talking about? This is only the plan that is not... this is the only plan that isn't linked to Solaris. It must have been initiated by the Ethos itself as a completely independent project. It was commenced about 19 years ago. Allow me to display the data.
Completed investigation of the Zebouin city, which sank to the bottom of the sea approximately 4,000 years ago. After over 100 test digs, the city center has been ascertained. Excavation planned to begin.
So, from this, it appears that under Akubi lies an ultra-ancient civilization. They've been doing a huge number of test digs and obtained a vast quantity of resources from the ruins. Biological weapons, reactive weapons. Yeah, I see. So this must be their invention. My assessment of the circumstance is that the Ethos is attempting to break away from Solaris. And once free from its master, well, it's likely it will attempt world domination on its own.
attempt to break away, and attempt world domination. That's an incredible plan.
Yes. But the real intentions of the ethos are quite obvious.
I don't like the new voice I'm giving Rico. Voices might sound a bit different from before, for those who've been following along. But now that my throat and voice, for that matter, are just better, I've healed a lot more from my being sick all those weeks, almost 2 months straight now. Fuck me. I thought I would try to do a little bit different. And I don't know. I don't like what I'm doing with Rico. No, well, we'll figure it out. I mean, we've made Shatan have a bit more of like a European accent when I think they're trying to paint him and Faye as being like Chinese inspired, at least a little bit, and mostly Faye probably, but both of them to some extent. So honestly, I don't know if that's the right call, but whatever.
And the fact that they are not reporting the results, let alone the site's very existence, gives it away. The ethos is planning to revolt by monopolizing this ultra-advanced civilization's resources. Actually, such rebellions have been quite common. So, do you think Solaris is responsible for the attack on the ethos? Well, yes, that's probably it. Shall we move along then? There could be more to find yet. The ethos, my faith. Hey, Billy. How long you planning on being like that? Yeah, get a hold of yourself. Well, this is all just speculation based on circumstantial evidence. It would be best for you to confirm what is the truth with your very own eyes. Going to go on further. Shatan and Miko, could you please accompany the person from Shabbat, the Yggdrasil?
I'm glad that got mentioned. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break, as it's been 2.5 hours, and normally take a break every hour and a half. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm interested to see where things go. There's a lot going on in this story. And it's gonna be fun to finally get through and start, like, figuring out more and more. Alright, that's it. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Probably leaning more towards 10. And we will try to go for at least another hour and 20, maybe a little longer than that. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Anyways, BRB. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Dave, but good night, man. Thank you. Just stopping by and hanging out. Whew. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I just sat back down. I need to, I wasn't gonna unmute right away. Gotta get something to check. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I guess I don't actually have anything to check, but one moment. Sorry, I forgot to grab another cough drop. I should do that because my throat's starting to get a little bit raw. I should take care of that before it becomes a problem. So, just give me a quick sec, guys. Okay, sorry about that. My mom needs some help too. But I managed to secure more cough drops than I originally had planned to do. So, a net gain. Not that I'm going to need as many as I grabbed. But I didn't know. She thought of me earlier, and when they went out to get some stuff, she bought a bag of Buckley's cough drops. So Coolio for Victim. As for the next few weeks to months, I may need them. So. All right. It's gonna suck because I can't read anything with this in my mouth, but I'll figure it out. Double checking for loots. These things taste fucking awful. Holy shit. I suppose it is Buckley's. I should have known better. Holy shit, they're strong motherfuckers. Holy shit. I wish I had like a service I trusted that I could spit it out just while I'm reading shit. I know that's gross, but like, just for like this moment. But like, I don't know, if I were to spit it out on like the clean side of like this napkin I have here, We just stick to it. It's not a good idea. Anyways, I guess we'll just try to do this with them in my mouth.
But I still can't believe it. Ethos was that dubious an organization? What was it that I believed in all this time?
Isn't that the very reason why I told you back then that you belong with us?
No, never mind. I thought it was gonna be his dad.
Verlaine.
You were defiled, Billy.
Actually, I don't know if Verlaine is supposed to be a woman or what. I think it is.
You left the Ethos and kept company with Jags. Have no faith at all. And you lost sight of what it means to be defiled. I didn't expect it out of you. You were who used to live only for your faith. And you should have remained like us. But fear not, Billy. I shall cleanse you. You'll live within me. You'll become one with me in death. What? You?
So that's why he was killing them. He's not here for the purge. Maybe he is?
Father, how could you do that?
What are you getting flustered about, boy? It was just a stumble. You just take a little nap. You should have been able to tell by the sound it made. Come on now. Besides, these murderers are not from the Ethos. Look.
Pulls off his mask. It's like a fucking Saturday morning cartoon villain.
And I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you kids.
No, we're actually adults.
Point stands.
That symbol.
Yep, that's right. The Regents of Solaris. Probably an assassination unit under the Stone's command.
Isn't Stone dead though? Or was that a fuck up?
I got word that they were experimenting on all Ethos members. Heard here, but seems like I was too late. All Ethos affiliates have already been killed, except for those on this sort of salvage mission.
You claim Verlaine and his men are an assassination unit for the bishop. How could you even say such blasphemy? That's right. We are servants of the bishop. Our mission is to hand out judgment on the fallen priests and sinners in the order and to make them repent. Is this true, Verlaine? But why are people from the Ethos? The pontiff and his brethren deserve to die. They allowed greed to tempt them into abandoning their duties as the Ethos to pursue world domination.
Something like that? I guess?
They passed their own death sentences when they allowed such desires to overtake them. And that's not all. Saving orphans and refugees, it may seem like works of mercy, but the little boys and girls kept here were actually used as a means to satisfy the desires of the pontiff and the bishops.
Remember what I said earlier? I feel like I fucking called that. And I wasn't even trying to be like a meme, like if for those who maybe don't understand the context. Holy shit.
Indulging in selfish desires. This is not conduct befitting priests.
I agree, unfortunately. But Verlaine, I don't think you're going about this the right way. We could hold a trial. We could boot them out.
Such defiled leaven have no right to speak for God. That is why we set out on this purification mark. They must atone for their sins. These are the bishop's orders.
I was trying to whatever.
Even if that were true, we have no right to punish others. Judgment belongs to God. That is what we're taught, wasn't it?
be real with you guys. I try not to give too much of a space on the stream, talking about things that can maybe be like sore or soft topics for people. But I'm really glad they said that like that. I like this Billy character a lot. Because that's something that I always... I've talked about it before. I have not read the Bible. I've never been really religious in my entire life. My ex-girlfriend was somewhat religious. Her family was really religious, anyways, point is. So I've been around it a little bit. But otherwise, I have very little, like, exposure to it, right? But it's something I've always thought, and I've heard, too, before, mind you, that, you know, the Bible, or at least writings, or I don't know if it's the Bible specifically, talk about judgment being something that is reserved for God, and it isn't supposed to be something that, like, human beings go around doing, and so on and so forth. And I was like, you know what? That would be a really cool thing if people fucking, you know, preach that a lot harder than being like this like hearsay thing. But no, I like that though. I actually genuinely think that was a good line. And I'm surprised to see that in such an old game too. But that's cool. I like it.
God, where does such a being exist? You should know by now. The Ethos came about. It was an organization created by Solaris aeons ago, solely for the purpose of managing ignorant humans.
I feel like that denotion is weird for them. But this game was very controversial on this. I mean, you know what? I can see why. Like no hate to people who are religious, as long as you're not an asshole about it, for that matter. You know the kinds I'm talking about. But, you know, general religious people, there's nothing wrong with them. Like I've known a fair few over the years from many different religions that they never preached at me. They've asked me about it before, you know, the conversation topics, that's whatever. But, you know, you guys get where I'm going with that anyways. I was trying to, like, think about how to, like, further explain that. But the point is, you know, nothing wrong with faith, I guess, is a better way of putting it. As long as it's within reason. But there's definitely a lot of people out there that are adverse to either religious motifs, I guess, or symbolism in that regard, being misused. And for that matter, there's a lot of people that generally, you know, through arrogance, disbelieve what Billy said earlier. So, I've definitely met those types before. Not fun people. Definitely not fun people. You're going to hell. It's like, all right, cool. I guess I'm going to hell. And nothing off my back. Anyways, the point is, yeah, I can see that. But I think that, in a way, made this game age really well. I don't know. I'm curious to know how other people think about the religious symbolism in this game. I feel like a lot of people have warned me or told me about it or mentioned it in their talks through chat, mostly, I guess, in GTA as well. But I'm actually curious what people's thoughts on it are. Like, is it done well? I think so far it's been done pretty good. But I'm actually curious how other people think about that. It's like in a more modern sense. Obviously, I know there was a lot of controversy around it, so that explains a lot. But, anyways.
Its doctrines are just deceptions designed to control the masses. The Ethos use the two sweet fruits of faith and technology
well, to skillfully manipulate global affairs and people's zeal. Thus, they manipulated the ignorant masses to repeatedly continue their pointless wars.
Yeah, and that's a sentiment that's been made. I remember when I was growing up, I used to hear adults talk about that a lot. You know, in the anti-religious sentiment, right? The idea that, and I mean, to be fair, anything with a large belief base in any form, it doesn't have to be religion, can be used for manipulation tactics. I think that's just a very obvious thing. I mean, like, yeah, where there is good, there can be evil, you know, that sort of thing. So, yeah, I've definitely heard that sentiment before, though. So I guess, like, you know, that's probably the real main thing that people probably had a problem with. Was probably like the negative side of things. Like, God doesn't exist, religion's just a control, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you know what, maybe, but that doesn't always matter. As long as, again, it's not being used by assholes.
Eventually, battle data on man and weapons gleaned from these wars were sent to Solaris itself and analyzed to aid in ruling the entire Earth. These intentionally perpetuated wars caused much psychological discord. But faith in God, salvation was used as a cushion to soften the blow. It was a well-thought-out system, but the choice of managers was extremely poor. Or did you think that acting the part of a faithful servant of God would someday yield an answer from a great God somewhere? Can't you see that such a divine being has never existed from the very beginning?
Why isn't Schumann, or I think it's actually a dude, I think he mentioned it was a dude. Come on, Jesse, like, stun bullet. Does it take that long to reload? Christ.
And you don't seem to realize this.
And by the way, my mouth is fucking numb.
But yourself were passing judgment on sinners, just as much as we were. I've been passing judgment? That's right. Daily you've been dirtying your hands as an accomplice. Are you trying to take away my ultimate pleasure, Verlaine? Yeah! Verlaine, hang in there. Billy. Verlaine! Verlaine!
Oh, never mind. So it wasn't Stone that was dead earlier. I thought it was, but it was okay.
A good-for-nothing chatterbox such as you has no right to live. Bishop, why Verlaine? What in the heavens are you trying to accomplish?
And I am the Inquisitor sent to Earth from Solaris.
Ah, the Inquisitor.
The status of Bishop is merely convenience for my activities on Earth. Neithos was created as a Solaris sub-organization and given the task of managing Earth dwellers. But over the years, the Ethos started to set up convenient doctrines for itself. And then went on to gather the ignorant masses and created a god for them to believe in. Then the Ethos even went so far as to plot a separation from its creator, Solaris. So Solaris had no choice but to eliminate all those who defy our rule and raise the flag of rebellion. The ones prepared as eliminators were the Atone. Atones, or the Atoners.
Well, I would have never guessed.
The organization I established within the Ethos had two purposes. On the surface, their aim was to eliminate the Reapers, or Wells. They run rampant on the Earth, but that's not their only purpose. Behind the scenes, we also had selected men like Verlaine. These were responsible for observing and eliminating any corrupt people who appeared in the Ethos. You didn't have the chance to learn of this, since you left the Ethos so early. Or actually, I just never told you. There was another role I wanted you to perform.
Another role.
Billy, there are certain things in this world that you're happier not knowing. Even lies and deceptions can become the truth for some people of the earth, particularly those not knowing the true nature of things, or how these systems of things works. In fact, the God and faith systems set up by the ethos were the truth itself, were they not?
Tell me, what other role were you talking about? What did Verlaine mean when he spoke of judgment?
So you want to know? But can you bear the full weight of the truth? Billy, if you can bear that weight, then I'm willing to tell you. You believe that you were saving wandering souls, didn't you? That's why you carried out your cleansing of the Reapers, whereas from the earth, right? In fact, it was all just another control system put in place by Solars. But what's more, your saving work, that very activity you believed in so much, was in reality. You're talking so much nonsense.
Father.
You haven't changed at all since then. Have you, Stain?
Oh man. These Buckley's cough drops are stupid strong.
Stain.
That's a name I haven't been called for a long time. Hearing that name vividly brings back a pleasant twinge. The pain of the scars of this body. You know what I mean to say it? Heh, your brain still isn't working right. Answer me. Why do you have such a roundabout way of doing things? Yeah, that's not worth wasting my breath answering. Just consider it my reward in life. Of course, that includes watching your agonizing death. I could succumb to the desire to slice up your body here and now, and drag out your innards. But I can't do that. I have a matter to attend to elsewhere. That duty comes before any pleasure I could have with you here. I haven't the time to waste anymore. Well, I won't let you go that easily, Stain. I can't be bothered by insignificant wretches like you. Well, until next time, and as a parting gift, I'll have these men entertain you.
Bishop Stone.
Well then, excuse me. Oh, and Billy, if you have something you wish to discuss, come and see me later. I'll be waiting for you.
All right. Goodbye, nerd. Nerds? There's two of them.
Stain, you aren't going anywhere.
Hey, you can't dodge that, you prick.
Yeah, just missed him. Looks like Stain's there.
That gear is huge.
This Laris mobile gear, I'll cancel.
A mobile gear? What the heck is that?
Well, maybe big, but it's slow to maneuver. It'll be alright in our gears. But its firepower's phenomenal. Against a bigger target, like a ship, blam, it'll be all over.
Wait a minute, that means... You know, the captain and the crew are in danger. Yes, we caught that. Now they don't know anything about this.
Oh.
I think the Yggdrasil still can catch up with that gear. Let's hurry up and go help the Thames fleet.
The plot thickens. I mean, they've been pouring, what is it? I don't know. I had an analogy in mind, and then I forgot it, and that's fine, don't worry about it. My brain's just being my brain. Hang on one second. Okay, cool. I looked over and I thought Steam was downloading. It isn't. We're good. Wait, GTA, I just saw the message you sent me. There's a story there that you need to explain. Oh. It's a picture of his chat log from League of Legends, for those wondering, where he, as Lysandra, got a pentakill, but there's he captioned it with, "I love Lysandra's passive." Or is a meme, sorry. Lysandra's passive is a meme, that's what it is. Who's talking? We'll just assume it's Sigurd.
I picked up the Ethos fleet. And the Thames are on the radar, sir.
Oh, no. It's probably... We'll say it's the dude in front.
I picked up the Ethos fleet and the themes on the radar, sir. They're on the sea south here. If we travel at full speed, we can reach them in about an hour.
All right.
Set sail for Thames. Aye, sir.
What is it? The radar just detected an enormous object. It appeared straight above the fleet.
Oh, don't tell me. Stone's already there.
No, it's much bigger than that. I estimate it's at least 2,000 Charles.
That's gigantic. What in the heavens is happening?
They're not gonna blow up my favorite city, Thames, are they? Okay, they hit it, but it may not be blown up. Also, what the fuck is that? Oh, not these pricks again.
All that was needed to fulfill the duty now. I sense a thought of greed. A selfish creed. I question his faith. We have no need for an organization of fanatics. We will seek what they will. It's their nature. But too much is undue. Something must be done. A reprimand is necessary. They're an expendable group. There is nothing we can do at this point. Yes, there is nothing more to gain from their continued existence. They've already done what we required. Currently, we're in the process of dealing with each area responsible. Stain is in charge of dealing with the Kuvi. Bear in mind that the need for a fitting solution. Can we just take care of that? Moreover, Kalian is rather exorbitant. Exorbitant? That word that's on screen, you can read it, right? Listen, you can do it in a crazy little voice yourself. It'll be cool, awesome. It's only a molecular machine. Why is he placing so much importance on it? Humans and machines, it's all the same to us. Yes, they are the same, are they not? Yeah, kind of like the opposite way of like, should androids be considered humans? And for them, it's should machines be considered humans? Or, sorry, should humans be considered machines? There we go. Had it. Oh, goddamn. Ouchie. My coffee's gonna taste like shit for a while. My mouth is just menthol. That's all it is. I mean, it's burnt coffee too, so it's gonna taste like shit regardless, I guess, but whatever. Main gun, 20 until the energies are charged. Engineering ready for a full demonstration. Main ship, military units are at standby. Cleanup is at 80%. Currently our heading is clear. Killian. There are several ships that have not been vaporized. What should we do? Lambs 03, 05, and 11 are damaged. Just retrieve the non-damaged ones. Eliminate the rest of the trash. Use the test subjects' wells for retrieval and elimination. We've confirmed the marker location of Stain.
Of the 130 research and excavation sites, it's in the southernmost peak. Shark troopers are entering Zeboim now. I see. Yeah, the thing they've searched for 500 years. It should be interesting. Releasing the wells.
Oh, what's that? Did you see that huge fishbowl thing?
What are you asking me for?
Well, weren't the other salvager fleets almost blown away by one shot? Oh, this is the way the ethos greets us? I seriously doubt that.
Why do they have to do... why do they have to attack us?
They came to help with excavations. Captain, Wells Reapers! Reapers are coming out of the fishbowl thing in dozens. What?
Why? This can't be happening.
Launch the gears. Load the big guns. Captain. All right, y'all. We're going to assist in rescuing the survivors from the other ships. If at all possible, I'll try to retreat and shoot down those wells with our 2 guns. Don't let those filthy wells get into our themes. Hans, look alive. Take the helm, and we'll show that fishbowl thing a real men of the sea retreat.
Yes, sir. I've detected a rescue signal. It seems that Thames is being attacked by a pack of Reapers. So, this is the purging by Solaris that Stone was talking about. And let us make haste, otherwise the Thames will be destroyed by Reapers. Faye's gonna have something to wake up to now. Wait. Oh, we have to have Stan on hand, huh? I don't know who I want. Billy does a lot of damage. But Bart is very useful for bosses. I hate who they're locking us to. It's kind of a stupid move, honestly. We'll save in a second. We're gonna go heal up and gear up.
Sorry, the Shavad agent is in intensive care, so no visitors are allowed. I've always wanted to say that. Oh, no visitors are allowed. And now I'm so happy.
Yeah, you say so, lady.
This goes to show the kid needs his parents surrounded around him all the time.
I don't think we need any items either. I'm actually a little sad that he doesn't sell any more. Like one thing that I really, I know it's like such a simple thing for a game, but I feel like it's something that tends to be either overlooked or just not given any like effort at all, and that's gear, like upgrades. I think that regardless of how superficial it is, a new a new weapon here and there, and a new set of armor here and there, honestly goes a long way to just feeling like you're progressing. I feel like this game honestly drops the ball really hard on that note. At least so far it feels that way. I mean, the mech or the gear side of things, it tends to be okay. Like, I don't think there's ever been a moment where like I think everything is up to date. Ooh, okay. I suppose we haven't used the Baltal, huh? Alright, did we get free full heals? Or wait, that wasn't. Where is this one? Oh, we did, cool. Alright, again, not a whole lot to do. Oh. It'd help if I could see. I get that the fucking door does, dude, asshole. I'm trying to go through the damn door. Alright, I'm a little sad that we had to have Shatan on, but I was really hoping to use the same party. Wait, what? Are we not there yet? Probably have to talk to Sigrid then, huh? Yeah, I think it's just one of those moments too, like, you know, corners need to be cut. We already know this game was a rush production stuff too, right? So it's like, I'm not mad at the game whenever I notice something that I think they could have done better. Even as like an older game, like something that could have been definitely done better. So that's all fine and whatever, right? But it does make me wish for a remake a lot more. I know we've talked about it a lot and how it's probably not going to happen, and there's a good chance it won't ever be a thing, but a man can hope. I don't know. I think it's one of those moments too. Like, if they just didn't largely change a whole lot, but they tightened up the localization. Mind you, localization was pretty decent so far. Actually, there's like some issues here and there, but like. 3 days to Endwalker, yeah.
Well, let's hurry to the themes. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil?
Oh, where is the themes? Is it as far south of us? This weirdo again. We just went back into the ship and ignored its existence. Yeah, I guess right. Cool. These are honestly weakling enemies at this point that we just would be wasting resources on to fight. So. And since I'm pretty certain we're going to be using our mechs here more than anything. Actually, we could check the shop here. I bet you the shop here is better. We'll come back up here. You know that's where we have to go now. At the very least. Alright, nothing new here. I'm trying to remember where the actual shop is. Oh yeah, it's on the deck, that's right. Or not the deck, but... Actually, I'd be surprised if there's anyone out here, considering what just happened to the themes. Not quite what we're after. Okay. This looks like the exact same shit. Alright. It was worth checking.
Oh, Shatan. You came because you were worried? Worried? Well, yes. You could say that. But you seem to be better off than I expected. Of course. We are men of the sea. And is what I'd like to say. Well, the truth is, the situation's been pretty bad. We've got some of them that are injured badly, and some that are fatal. But considering that what happened to the other ships, I'm in no position to complain. And by the way, Stan, what the hell is up with that fishbowl thing? It came out of nowhere and kicked our butts, and left behind wells. And then it headed for some obscure excavation site where there's supposed to be nothing. Odd. Since we were sent to go to a more deeper and bigger excavation site. Just as I thought. Some say a huge gear-like monster. It seemed like it was guiding that fishbowl thing to the excavation site, or so I'm told. Stone. It appears there's something there for sure. Call it a salvage with intuition. But I don't want to get any closer. And Shatan, is that fishbowl an enemy of yours? You could say that. Well, I won't ask for revenge, but I can't just sit back and do nothing. If you're against it, well, we'll help in any way we can. You can ask Hans for those swivel hands. Anything about the site. I've lost the shit out of his voice. I'm not even gonna try to salvage it. It's fine. Fishbowl. The fishbowl was headed due north. The north edge of that island. Why? There's nothing there but a small mine.
So we should go back to our ship and head north? Oh, I was like, what the fuck's going on? Well, the goal is to head north. Oops. Is it this thing here? Looks like. And there's nothing in here. Why is Solaris coming here? The main Solaris army. Why all this? Well, let us get down. Get down. Get down, get down, get down. Oh, Gubler nerds, huh? Rude. Might as well try to get some combos off him. Miss. That was an okay level up. He learned a new combo though.
Did you notice? His gear is reawakening. Soon he himself will awaken also. His friends are heading for Zeboim. It's been sealed up for 4,000 years. You know what's there better than I do. You probably won't give anyone anything, but it's something we both need. You know what I mean. So please.
Well, it's a good thing we don't know. Okay. Good all fake false doors. Is that a fucking city? A city? A city beneath the ground? Oh, is this a ruin too?
I know it well. Yes, the cavern city Zeboim. When we were buried in that vast mausoleum.
Ellie.
What is wrong? Huh? What? Did I just... No. Hurry on ahead.
I think we're gonna find out that her and Faye were somehow like cryogenically frozen or like time traveled in some form or fashion. Because we already know that Faye was the one who painted the picture in the Margaret's Cathedral. I forget the name of it. Or at least that's what the flashback would have us believe. Obviously, there could be a misdirection in some form, right? So there's something at play here that's fucky, and for some reason Ellie thinks that Faye, or is one or the other. It's either Faye thinks she's familiar or vice versa. I forget which way it was, or maybe it was both. It's been a bit, so it's hard to remember exactly, but yeah, curious about that too.
Which would be interesting. Oops.
What a false doors. More of these names, huh? No, maybe it wasn't a combo we learned, but an ability? Somewhere we're to find out that he doesn't have that combo. Oh, cool. It'd be real nice of them to just let me beat their ass. Cool. Ask and I shall receive. I'm assuming they're just locked doors? That's not quite what we were just looking at, I won't lie. Alright, we're gonna kill the... The fuck? Whatever you're doing, stop. Alright. These enemies are assholes. And wow. That's rude. Oh, cool. He didn't even take damage for it. Nice. Oh, he finally learned a dynamic. Oh, it was a random encounter. It wasn't even the Gebler soldier. That's funny. Oh, that's cool. That was a way cooler. You wouldn't think that, you know, 3 light, 1 heavy is a good one, but and then it just boom. Alrighty. That's not that good actually. That level was pretty cool. Oh, 10 HP is good. Ellie has been consistently getting god tier levels though.
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh, just the janitors. I hate that final hit always misses. I also hate that they get to go first. Fuck them, dude. Who the hell do they think they are? Sammy do that. It's alright. That's what he gets for shooting us. And rather strict airlock. And scanning equipment. Doesn't look operational though. The inside is preserved so well. The outside probably too. Oh, don't scare me. You say there's poison gas or reactive fuel. What? I feel like I read that wrong. Nah, it doesn't matter. Okay. What time is it actually? Okay. We'll go for a little while longer. I said this is about where we'd end, but we can go a tad longer. Don't you do it, you little bitch. You're in for it now. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was actually a miss. Thank fuck. Not that it matters a whole lot, considering. So they might be weak to water then. Yeah, but it didn't wake him up. Cool, now he can start working on healing us. Oh! He actually has a taunt now. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah!
You. Weird enemy types always confuse me sometimes. Hey. Attack and evade %? That's okay. Oof, ouchie. I wonder how close Ellie is. Getting her a new combo. I can't tell if that's not the way to go or if it is the way to go. Either way, I ain't gonna let him live. Just my phone telling me the weather. Oh. Ellie, do you remember seeing this?
Yeah, I wonder why. It's terribly lonely and familiar.
Emergency level 5. Presently, the central reactor is isolated. Just want to open the chest, man. What the fuck is this thing? Uh-oh, it's healing. Am I supposed to be healing it? Just in case. Ah! That's what we had to do. Hey, Athena. Hello, everyone. I can't tell if we're like fucking up on the. No, okay, we were somehow interacting with the console. Wait. Woo! Hope everyone's doing all right. Okay, game. Oh, great. How do I handle this? Poison, but not away. Let a guy. Oops. Oh. Yeah, what were you playing, Athena? Were you playing, oh god, I forget what it's called. It's the WoW deck building thing. Ascension, I think it was? Project Ascension, okay, that's what it was. Let's see here. Sir, that is my ether points, you pricks. Well, we're using some Omega Souls after this, I see. Hit him with some overkill. I bet you I don't even have any ether left. Oh wait, no I do, huh? Wow, okay. That didn't work. That's the worst. That's the worst. I love how Chitan's still just asleep over there. This is rather scuffed. And because I keep missing my big hit, it's not fucking killing him. This is painful. Okay, he should be dead here. I don't think... Yeah. Oh, now you're awake. Hey, that's a pretty good level. Could have been better with attack being up, but still. Blue clone. I'm assuming that's gonna be for defense. Which, ooh, okay, sorry, I shouldn't. That's a fucking garbage level. Let's see here. Oh, hello there. That was some stuttering. This game's been doing some numbers on my voice lately. I'm just so glad that we finally have had back-to-back dungeons. This game is so dialogue, or not even dialogue heavy, just like exposition heavy. It's crazy. Just straight up missing everything, my guy. Come on now. No! You're missing the wrong one! Accuracy down, that's what I needed. He already didn't miss enough hits. Alright. Oh, game. Alright. You know what? You know it's a great way to... Let's just fucking run. Screw these assholes. I gotta say, I always hated the argument, or I shouldn't say argument, the sentiment, I guess. I don't know, the belief or opinion or whatever, that it's counterintuitive for a game to include like hard CC stuff. So like the fact that he was Shatan here, the green coated dude, was asleep for that entire fight, right? Or like a game where you could be stunned over and over again and so on and so forth. Now, actually, funny enough, speaking of WoW, one of the things I think WoW did right that surprisingly many games just get horrifically wrong nowadays. Divinity Class Cannon, yeah, is DR, diminishing returns, right? Diminishing returns are huge. That's the real way you stop things like that from being an issue, right? But even for like these old RPGs, like I feel like a lot of companies and developers in general have had like this weird adverse reaction to that, to a point that like I don't think it's a bad development or a bad design choice. Honestly, I really don't. I think that there should be some counterplay to it. Obviously, if it's just you get stunned, have a nice day. You know, fuck you. You're just stunned now. Like you start every battle with the enemy stunning you. It's like, okay, that's an asshole move. It's like that's not fun. But like if it's like, you know, round 2, round 3, turn 2, turn 3, however they denote it, and you get stunned or something. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that especially if you can have equipment that blocks it, if you can remove it with spells or cleansing items of some sort, right? Or, you know, and so on and so forth, just like counteracting it in some form or fashion. I think that's fine. And I mean, to be fair, if it was anybody but Shatan asleep, I think he just learned a new ability that lets me cleanse that stuff, right? So it's like I gotta say I genuinely like that. I think, at least the way this game is handling, and the way that I've seen it handled across other games, for that matter. But I don't know. I see the argument a lot that people really don't like that aspect out of certain games. Like whether I'm reading forums for some of these older games or like I'm trying to think of where else I would have picked up on it. I mean, I've definitely heard people share that sentiment before, but I don't know. At least that's my opinion on the matter. That miss animation. God damn. I will say, for a very sprite-heavy game, pixel-heavy game, right? The animations have were done really well. Some of the combo animations are just off the wall, like just fucking, you know, as anime as it fucking gets, right? But like, honestly, things are pretty well done. I mean, like, how many sprite games are out there where the animation is literally, they like wave their hand in front of them and then, you know, a big fucking giant spell effect like obliterates the land, and it's like, you literally just raised your hand, my guy. Jesus fuck. Not to mention there's like a ton of unique animations just for like the basic attacks. They didn't need to do that. No one would have batted an eye at like a single, like, you know, triangle, square, X, and each of them do one animation, you know, outside of the combos, obviously. But they don't do that. They have their own unique animations for like doing them like 3 in a row or 4 in a row and shit like that. That's really cool. I think, actually, it hurts my soul quite a bit to see an older game have more polish than some newer games. Now, not to say that this game is more polished than other games. It got the shit end of the stick in budgeting back during, like, I think it was Final Fantasy VIII's development. So it's like, yeah, don't get me wrong, not quite there. But in some aspects, though, right? And other games, for that matter, are definitely way better at that. Let me see here. Oh, fuck. I meant to do... Well, that's fine. I will say, though, we've been talking about this at length, but there was the topic of potentially a remake being done for the game, even though it's very likely not. And I don't know. I like the idea of a combo-based, turn-based system. I don't know why like, it's one of those things, like, if I were to tell you it's a turn-based fighting game, you'd be like, yeah, fuck you. That doesn't sound good at all. What the fuck are you talking about, victim? And, you know, it's like, okay, all right, I understand. But in practice, it actually feels really good. And I can still fuck it up. You're still inputting inputs. Mind you, it could have been made a little tighter to maybe make it so mistakes were a bit easier to make. I feel like that would have, in the long run, made the combat feel a bit more like a fighting game. But the sentiment's there, right? The idea's there. And I think that a remake, or even a remaster for that matter, could do a lot with that system. I really think so. Which makes me sad that we probably aren't going to get one.
Oh, this is one weird building. Airlocks, scanners, encircling hallway. That's it. Doesn't look like they wanted anyone inside. And it looks ruined now. Like some empty and hollow dream. Well, labyrinths are not usually built to protect against enemies. They're usually made to seal up something inside of them. Oh, cripes. Don't scare me like that. What do you think this is? What do you think is inside?
Giant monster boss? Please don't be a staircase. Thank you.
Black snake.
That sounds like a weapon for our boy Bart. Hey, SJ. It is. It's okay, so it's literally just the same thing, but it also has earth defense down. Chill. Alright. I'm done with that. Emergency level 5. Presently access to all main laboratory databases. Oh, okay. Same thing as last time. Yeah, I think, honestly, The Simpsons kind of ruined Bart as a name for me. I mean, his real name is Bartholomew. I think it was. So... But... Oh, we actually connected with the attack. Cool. Is that enough to kill? Probably not. As long as they don't hit me with the fucking silly gas attack, we'll be fine. Please hit. Oh, please hit. Oh, thank fucking hit. Please kill. Please kill. Oh, that's so painful. I ain't gonna fuck with that. Please fire. Thank you. God, that was a lot of damage. Woo! Alright, we're good. Okay, I wanted to check that console to see if it was something, but that doesn't seem to be.
Oh, who goes there?
Now, fuck you, asshole. I genuinely hate these combats because they always go first. It's so painful. Please don't kill my healer. Like, shoot the orange-haired girl. She somehow ends up being the tank at this point, and I don't really know how I managed to do that. Oh, really? Combat-wise, it's not so bad. I mean, honestly, we haven't even done anything here yet. So in all fairness, there's probably a lot more to go. I do want to think about getting out of the game eventually here, though, as it is getting a tad late. Let's rectify that health pool lowering. You know, I was just thinking about it. I think it was username, actually. I was about to say a viewer of mine. But I think it was username. I think I remember specifically who it was. Mentioned that they were always curious about what games had a main healer in them that wasn't female. Because, you know, the stereotype is that the main healer in a JRPG is generally a healer. And, you know, the first one that came to mind for me was Berseria. And the main healer is a little boy. Fee is his name. But then, I forget, someone else brought up another good example. I can't remember what it was. But I was just thinking, Xenogears, both, actually, the main healer and the second healer that you get are both dudes. I was just thinking about that. Time to die, asshole. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing a lot better than Edge, actually. I took another 6 days off stream, which I felt bad about because, whatever, but I ended up feeling sick again, and at first I was like, oh, please don't be whatever condition I had flaring back up. And I mean, to some extent, I think it might have been, but I caught a cold, and I think that's what it was mainly. And it just was not a fun time to try to, like, go through that. But... So, yeah, I mean, long story short, I've been going through fucking silliness of being sick back to back to back, and it is, and it's getting really, really frustrating. Nothing deathly or anything, so I'll be fine. But like, just, it just sucks because when I feel sick, it's not like I'm in dire straits or whatever. I lay down, I take some medicine, half the time I'm still playing video games and such. But to try and stream, or even to do something that takes energy, like for instance, when I first got sick a couple of weeks ago, I couldn't even fold laundry. I would get tired lifting laundry, like that. That's how bad it was getting. Right? It's just like, holy shit. Like, shit I have to do, I need to do, but I can't. Or more specifically, it takes a lot out of me to do. So I wasn't streaming during that time, and then when I got my cold, it was like, you know what? I could do all this silliness. I probably could, but I'd be so dead and tired, everything would be monotone, I'd have no energy whatsoever, which I already didn't have much energy to begin with. So I said, we're just gonna take some days off. Fuck it. You take any medication for the market? Not specifically. It seems to have just gone away, honestly. Like, for the most part, it seems to be gone. I was tempted to go in a couple times to go to see a doctor for it. Which is probably, honestly, for the record, for anyone wondering, if you ever have that condition, myocarditis, you probably should see a medical professional. You'd probably be fine if it's nothing severe, but it'd probably be easier than dealing with it for the next couple months, if nothing else, right? But anyways, don't learn from me. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, no, my heart rate's usually pretty good. If I do something that's pretty strenuous, I can kind of feel a little bit of strain in my chest, but like, it's not that big a deal. Honestly, I'm not in shape to begin with, so that's probably a large part of it, in all fairness. So yeah. That's fair. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt when I first got when I first started developing symptoms. Like walking from my room to my kitchen, I'd have to sit down. Like I probably could keep standing up. Like, I wouldn't say like I was like about to fall over or pass out or anything, but like, it was enough that I was like, okay, wait a minute, we're gonna sit down because things are not. This is not normal. But beta blockers. Damn. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you for being scared. The first thing that came to mind was, oh, I remember reading the sheet on this. This is something dangerous, I think. And I remember like looking it up on, obviously, with a grain of salt when you look anything up on the internet for medical advice, because a lot of different diseases share symptoms, right? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna make sure I'm doing my due diligence. One of the issues is there's actually really not that much information about it in relation to the COVID vaccine, which I guess is fine. And honestly, it's a newer vaccine. I guess that's to be expected. But I don't know. It was one of those like, I can either look at the real myocarditis, the pages for that, and then get scared shitless considering how dangerous it can be, or I can just fucking hope that it's not that big a deal. But they thought it was like a chronic condition. Did you get Moderna? I ended up getting Moderna, which I'm told apparently might be the reason why that happened. But it was the lineup that had the least people. We're talking like very few people considering, compared to like probably like 50, 60 people. So, much, much smaller lineup in a limited clinic. So we probably wouldn't have even gotten the vaccine if we had tried at that point. because we went to a walk-in clinic and we didn't have an what's it called, their appointments. We did the second time around, but yeah, I'm told that most people were got over it in about 2 weeks time. Hey, I'm special. Woo! Get over it in like about 2 weeks time, and some people that went in to see medical professionals ended up getting medicine, but they were referred to like a cardiologist to basically determine when they could go back to like normal living. Which makes me think that it makes a little bit of sense that we're going on about 6 weeks now, I think it is. This Friday, I think will be 6 weeks. I want to say. I might be wrong on that. I haven't really been counting all that well. But it would explain why I've been very slowly recovering from it, right? So. But yeah, I will say, developing heartburn as a cause of it was not a fun time. Very nightmarish, not being able to eat like half the things I normally would eat. Because like, you know what, I sometimes I go on junk binges, but I was able to cut that pretty easily. But then, it's like, oh wait, I can't eat cheese. Oh wait, I can't eat milk. Well, milk was actually surprisingly good. But normally you shouldn't. And just like so much other shit that's like normal stuff. I was living off a diet of cereal and oatmeal, which I like hardly ever eat. So I was like, you know what? That's my life now. I was like, I hope this heartburn goes away. Oh, so you didn't have it? Okay, that's good. Yeah. Man, thyroids are assholes. There's so many different things your thyroid can just fuck up on. Like I have a very minor hypothyroid, and the causes of things that it can just cause by having a hypothyroid is insane. When my doctor told me about it, like the fact that like it can, some people with like really severe hypothyroid just can't lose weight no matter how hard they try. Like you could see like a what you would normally consider an overweight person running like marathon after marathon and lose no weight. That's insane. I actually know a woman who I think that was what the condition she had. She never really elaborated, but it made sense in my head when I thought about it. And all the teachers used to vouch. She's like, oh no, she runs all the time. She is super active, but she looked. I don't want to be mean by saying this, but just for like description's sake, right? She was a very big woman. And kids used to criticize her. She was the nutrition or the fuck, what's it called? Culinary class teacher, and she would teach healthy eating and healthy living and all this other stuff. And kids were like, "Oh, that's real, blah blah blah, coming from you," kind of deal, or like make fun of her behind her back. I'm like, everyone and their mom vouches that she is like the healthiest person they know. So I'm like, that was the first time I ever like heard about like medical conditions actually doing shit like that. It's like, holy shit. We're thinking for a while, yeah. You have hyperthyroid. Oh, okay. So, I might be wrong on this, but they usually call that Graves' disease, right? Am I right on that? I could be wrong on that. I'm very willing to be wrong on that. I'm just testing my knowledge. Okay, cool. Okay. I think she's actually my cousin. I was say my aunt, but I think she's my cousin actually. She's just one of my much older cousins. Has that as well. Okay. Can't get away to my thyroid, just flared up. Yeah, I've heard about that too. So my cousin, that's the thing for her. She is like skin and bones, but you would by the way she eats, you would when we go over to eat, we pretty much eat like a 3-course meal. We haven't gone over in a while, but like she cooks a lot of food when we go over, and it's just insane what she eats, what she's able to put away. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, I ran too far ahead. Okay. Just kidding. Actually, you know what? Instead of dealing with this... Oh, I got you, I got you. Because that's probably the way to go. But I bet you the door behind this guy has loot in it. I wonder. I wonder. Oh, I unlocked it. Let's see. It's like double the damage. Pretty under control. That's good to hear. Yeah, whenever I think radiation, just like, I don't know, I feel like that's always been like a scary point for me. Mostly because hearing a lot about it when I was younger. My grandmother, back when I was like 8 years old, died of cancer. I forget what kind it was. I wasn't really told much details, in all fairness. Because, you know, being an 8-year-old kid, so I'm not entirely certain. But, so like radiation was always a scary thought back then. I was like, oh, fuck. But, I died in surgery. Yeah. Oh, hey, a save point. That's ominous. Which also means we can get out of the game here. Because it's 1 a.m. and I mentioned we'd go to about 4 hours and we're almost up to 5. Which is fine. I'm actually glad I have the energy to do this again. But I don't want to push it too much because my throat was starting to hurt me hurt earlier. Oh, what the hell? That sounds like an item. Restore party's age. Oh, it's just a super elixir. Cool. I have a feeling if we go down the stairs, we are pretty much guaranteed a fight. Boss fight, for that matter. So I think this is pretty much a good. This is a pretty good starting point, I think.